Good morning. All right. Was this close? It's close to doing the Hunter Call the Wild today. I thought, I haven't been in ATS for a few days. So I need to go in there, keep the miles going. I do have some guys in the VTC that are working on ATS right now, which is good. Let me see. Speaking of, let me just check our lead right quick. Oh, we're pulling ahead. Nice. Hello there, Santa. We are still pulling ahead. Hmm. All right. Good Odin's Day. What in the world is that? And hello, Sir Walkalot. How are we doing today? Hope we're doing good. It's Wednesday already. It's a half the week already. It's gone. Half the work week, anyways. Oh, is that why I got some on, I don't know, I think it was general chat or something? I seen the notifications like, what's going on the server? Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Hello there, Blue Jays. Press Pig, thank you very much for the host. Let's see. Looks like I was driving the Peterbilt when I last logged off. One of the other host notifications that can pop up is a Discord. It sounds like someone's coming in a Discord channel and saying hello. What was I hauling on this one? I was doing heavy hauls. Just anywhere and everywhere. I'll do a load in this truck. I'll do a load in this truck before I kind of want to go back to the Freightliner, but I can at least do a load in this one before I switch. External market. Can we get anything from here? Sure we can. $15.15. I guess that's the longest. Yeah. This big old trailer for that little bitty backhoe. Oh, it's a bug. It's a bug. The only way you can get around it is set a navigation marker. What's up, BP? Yeah, the only thing you do is like set a navigation marker and then drag that. You're in a shit show tonight. What? I know, right? Work. Oh man. Yeah, if you got paid IRL what these jobs pay in game, uh, everybody would be a trucker. I don't think I'm getting back out that way, so I'm just gonna go this way and try to turn around. It won't even let you do that. Oh Lord. Sounds like you got yourself a mess. I don't know what to tell you then, the press. Oh, let's hit the guardrail. That's the only thing I know to work around that bug is to drop down that navigation marker and then drag the marker around. Not sure where the issue derives from, but the devs at TMP know about the issue anyways. What? You food poison yourselves? What what in the world? No, the map issue is not just you, it's everybody. Oh Lord. Does not sound like fun. I'm gonna get halfway to my destination before I even pick up my load. Alright, so we got Blue Jays and Depressed Pig hopped in here. Nice. You guys gonna head to Santa Fe with me? Hey Cubs, look at those long stacks. That's what I'm saying. Sounds like you got yourselves into a mess. Gotta make room for all that mental map image. Cause if they have to like know the whole London area by memory to even be able to become a cab driver. Alright, you guys ready to head to Santa Fe?
No, we're going to Eureka.
The guy's like, nah, we're going to Eureka. I think I've hit something on every corner so far. Can't believe they put a little bitty 7-ton backhoe on this big old trailer. Oh, actually, it can be in this lane. Hello there, God King. It's like using a mega trailer for a mini load. It's like, alright. Can't believe it's Wednesday already. This week seems like it's going by fast so far, which is nice. You installed Trucky? Oh, very nice, very nice. So Walker lies like, I don't know about that. I don't know. For me, I feel like I went to bed on a Sunday and woke up on a Wednesday morning. Jacob, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. I just hope it slows down for the weekend. Who? Who, me? I know. Are you talking about your stream, BP? I know it popped in on yours a couple of times. I don't remember what day it was. Might have been Sunday. No worries, God King. It is late if you're in the States. Well, I know I was in one and you got a call about having to go into work or something. And then the other one I jumped into, you were like doing, well, I actually rated you one day. $11:25 p.m. It's 2:25 on the East Coast. Are you on the West Coast or? California. This truck is loud. I was sitting here looking at the speedometer. I was like, why can't I go faster? I forgot to actually change back to miles per hour. Oh, that's just the way it's been. Even with cars, they seem to use larger, less effective engines for some reason. Oh, not only that, but I mean, if you was to take a if you say you had like a thank you very much for the follow, the pro. Well, it's like if you look at Volvo and Scania, they have engines that are over 700 horsepower, you know, in their trucks. But they're probably about half the size of what a 700 horsepower engine in the States is. For me, the engines over in Europe are smaller, just as powerful and more effective, more fuel efficient as well. But I can understand why the trucks have the engines out front in the States, because you're traveling over longer distances and at a faster speed, so that makes the truck more stable than having somebody sitting on top of the engine. But they do have flat floored cab overs over here, just like the trucks in the States, you know, are all flat floored. You don't have a console in the middle. Hello there, trees. How are we doing today? Need to go to bed soon. Can't go to bed soon. Got trucking to do. No, I'm just kidding. Where's the press going? You going to Carson City? You heading to Carson City, depressed? Oh, okay. I've never learned to just stay in the middle lane. There's going to be an exit soon. Thank you very much for the lurk, trees. You can't remember? I've actually started sleeping in later. Usually when I'm doing daytime week, I get up at 6, and so far this week I haven't been getting up until like 7. It's like, all right, I got an hour to eat and get ready to stream. Alrighty, God King, you take it easy. Thank you very much for popping in. I've done that before. Wake up and then fall back to sleep, and then I'll wake up again, and then I'll remember the time that I woke up the first time. I'll be like, I woke up at this, I've been up since then. I'm like, must have been. I don't understand why I'm so tired. And I actually got up like 3 hours later. Oh, really? And then you wake up later wondering when you sent those DMs and be like, wait a minute. When did I do this? Yeah. I've never even used Reddit before. Well, that can't be good. Kind of like psychopath neighbors. You never know if they're going to come over and do something or just people that like to argue all the time or whatever. No, we used to live when there was some apartments we lived in. Oh Lord. I know growing up as a kid, an apartment we lived in, there was a couple that lived next to us. I think the guy was an alcoholic, and him and his woman would get into fights all the time. You'd always hear them screaming and fighting and breaking stuff. And the cops was always coming out there. State of the world we live in today. What is going on with everybody? Crazy. And what is it that sets him off? Is he just weird like that, or? I can't say that I can disagree, Sir Walk, a lot, to be honest. So now he's mad that you guys caught him a good while back, so he's just like, alright, what the hell? Might as well let it escalate since they know it's me. True. I guess if you can manage to stand up with it, then let them waste all their time and energy and money on failure. Another one from Black Magic. It is, but I don't know. I guess as long as it stays pretty much harmless, like if it was to come to like physical harm, then you'd probably definitely want to get out of there. I guess either way, it probably takes a toll on you mentally somehow. Just be ready to collect any evidence whenever he does slip up that one last time. Well, that's not smart. Damn, my eyes are dry and itchy today. Welcome in, Thunderheart. My dad's second wife did that one time. Cause they used to fight and argue with Mama all the time. And then she thought she was gonna be smart, you know, and come out with a mobile phone and start recording while she's cussing and raising hell and trying to start a fight with our mother. And then went into the police, you know, whenever Mama whooped her ass, and the police is like, well, according to your own evidence, looks like you went over to her address and instigated the conflict. Put her behind bars instead. They were just like, well, think about what you've done. You got your ass whooped and you got to sit here for 48 hours and think about it. I was like, all right. How we doing today, Thunderheart? Why is this thing running so wide open for? I guess it's what I logged out on last, so I figured I'll go ahead and do a job in it and then I'll switch over. Because I do want to continue putting some miles on the Freightliner. Good morning, Zan. Yeah, I haven't driven the Volvo very much. Oh. I guess I could have turned my bright lights off for that guy. Yeah, I've been wanting to set up a 2-axle truck that has like, good morning, zombie. Thank you very much for that. That has a, that's like, it has a dedicated triples connected to it. Why did it say new? No idea. I've had that one in there for, I don't know how long now. That one's been in there for a long time. What have you done to your back, Zan? I woke up this morning and actually had to close the window because I was like, man, it's gotten cold in here. 14, Jesus. Yeah, there was a few days I took them out. Man, you set a new high by a good margin then. Dang.
Happy Wednesday, Mr. Nightmare.
Talakana. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the biddies. Yes. Wednesday already. We were talking about that earlier. For me, the week is going by fast. How has your Wednesday been, Metallicana? I worked on Sunday. I'm just glad I don't have to work on the weekends. I haven't had to work on the weekends in a long time. Hello there, Sassy. How are we doing? I would say in July. Because they've started with the gameplay videos now, so. Doing alright, doing alright. Time for a beer. Just as long as you don't have to go to work tomorrow, I guess. Have fun. You might still be working from home, I don't know. More expensive channel point stuff. I had some truck related stuff. I think I've got them turned off at the moment. Cause it's gotten to where I've started driving with a lot of people more often. And that sort of interferes with, like, convoys and stuff. I eventually just turned them off. Oh, Lord. I wouldn't be able to see anything. Well, I guess I could, yeah. The truck is in the shop. Hopefully it's just routine maintenance. Hope nothing else has happened to it. It would probably give me a headache too, because I'd just be straining my eyes. But I think I might be... I think I would be okay though. I'm sitting close enough to the monitor where I can still see what's going on. No, I'm nearsighted. The only issues I have at the moment are that my dang eyes are itchy. I don't know why. I've never had any issues with allergies or anything. I can't either, but my monitor is really close. It's like I can extend my arm and almost touch my monitor. Yeah, I know what you mean. I have the same. I've been told my eyes are more like the shape of eggs instead of spheres. Like, all right. That sounds really weird, but if that's the way you put it, then I would probably be upset with you too, Sassy, after all of that. It sounds expensive.
Here's to you and your day.
Talakana. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you very much for coming in with that tip. Very much appreciate it. I don't have a... Whoops, what I do now? Damn Stream Deck. I have to enter another folder to look at commands, and it pushed, I guess it pushed that button twice. I don't have anything. I need to set up something, see if I can set up something for that. Let's go past the bridge. So... I can't see.
Safe travels there, west, eastbound, safe travels.
Thank you very much, you too.
Hey, Tim, watch out, you got 2 trucks in on the shoulder.
There we go. ETS 2.
Well, things happen there, guys.
Well, well, well. What we got here?
We got a Blue Jay! What's up, man? Wait, is that Nightmare? Oh my goodness.
No, I'm
What's
not
up?
supposed to be heading home.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm
Uh-oh, Blue Jays is still sitting back there. There you go, guys. Doing some Euro Truck Simulator. Stupid Chinese phone throwing in a lot of weird capital letters. Go check out Metallicana, Australian streamer. Been a regular member of the community for a while now. We did a lot of ESO together there for a little while, and I sort of got out of it. Let's see, there he is. You're still going? Are you doing Blackwood now? Is that what the latest one was called?
Yeah, I just had to run and grab some time real quick.
Yeah, no worries. How is it? I need to get it. I want to do a lot of other games, but I've just been completely stuck on trucking here lately. How is Blackwood? Is it good? I think what I would do is the monthly thing where I would pay monthly, and that opens up access to all the expansions, doesn't it? But I would go and buy the expansion itself anyways, for some reason. I don't know why, but I reckon because I've gotten involved with so much stuff around trucking that I just tend to stick with that. I'm over 1,000 hours now for ATS.
I have 600 hours on ATS.
How many you got on here?
That's what I meant. ATS, yeah, 600.
Oh, okay. I was really close to doing the Hunter Call of the Wild today because they just released a new map yesterday. I was wanting to try that out. I popped into it last night. Just got past like the introduction stuff, because you normally have like a reserve host or whatever that tells a little bit of a background story of the reserve and a couple of short missions to get you started. Mexico. Andre, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, Mexico. It's got some, what was it called? Antelope, Jackrabbit, Rio Grande, turkey. It's got the ringneck pheasant, whitetail deer, mule deer, and peccary, I think they were called. It's a type of wild hog. And bighorn sheep. I think that's all everything. There's 9 species anyways. Let's see what else they had. Jackrabbit, the pheasant, the turkey, the peccary, coyote. I think coyote's there as well. Coyote, whitetail, blacktail, whitetail, mule deer, bighorn sheep. There's one that I'm missing. There's one more species. I can't remember what it is though. Yeah, most of the maps on Call of the Wild has got anywhere from like 7 to 9 different species on it. Some actually have more. I think it's the Iberia map that's got like Just on that one, it's like there's like 6 or 7 different types of mountain goats and stuff. I think it's Iberia. I'll have to look. Yeah, that's only on the Savannah map. Thank you very much for the host, Tornadica. The cameras are outdated. What kind of car do you got? Oh. So you have like maybe photography as a hobby or something. Yeah, I did too. I was like, what?
Yo.
Oh, there's snow.
Safe travels
You as well. Have a good one.
That's a awful big trailer for a small load.
Yeah, it's an external. That's the only thing. That was the longest one I could get. I wish my bank account would ignore me sometimes. Yeah, no doubt, Tornadica. Geez, that's a lot of money to replace cameras and lenses and stuff. So Reaper didn't like the idea about him going to pick up the engine too much, did he? He did it, but wasn't happy. Hmm. Now, what I've wondered is like how, like you have people that are basically just like full-time storm chasers, I guess, or do they all work part-time jobs or something? Because one thing I've always wondered is like if you're always out storm chasing full-time, where does all the funding come from? Let's see if we can.
Brother, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna have a piece of pie and then I'm going to bed.
Alrighty, man. You take it easy. Appreciate you running a load with me.
Yeah, we'll have to do ETS too sometime. I just got all the DLC stuff for the Liberia there.
Oh, nice. You can still do pro mods without Iberia for the moment. If you wanted to do that. All right, you have a good one. All right, let's head over to the garage and refuel. Good night, Blue Jays. See if we're gonna get in. Ooh, just barely. You take it easy, and thank you very much for coming in and running the load. It was nice having you along. Like you said, we'll have to jump in the ETS2 as well. I was gonna make it that time, but I gotta rub my nose on the wall to get out of here. It still hits the wall and the ramps. Okay. Sounds like a plan, Sassy. Yeah, you gotta do that before it's too late. Could also do YouTube and do storm chasing. Well, there's some storm chasing Twitch channels that seem to do pretty good. This is one of those down small services. Gotcha. I actually got around the pole though, without wrapping the trailer around it. Alright, let's see. How many miles do I have on the there it is. 265,000 miles. Hey, I know what you mean. I used to watch those storm chasing shows all the time. I got it painted up in the Trucky colors. What color is it going to be if I use the VTC colors? It's going to be like that. That's fine. You've been close to a tornado? Well, close is all you want to be to a tornado. I was almost killed by one when I was like 5 or 6 years old. What trailer was I hauling with that then? That one. That'll be fine. Could knock you out. Crack that skull. I remember when we had baseball size hail one time, it beat the shit out of everything. Busted the windows out of the house, the cars was beat to shit, totaled. Even busted the window panes and stuff. It was like, shh. I know, Scandinavia is really safe from everything, really. I never even did look at the damn license plate on that. V18956, okay. No worries, Blue Jay. I know it's late for you guys in the States. Next week I'll be streaming nights again, so it'll be better times for people in the States. Visa statistique for World Trucks. Oh, North America then. Sorry. I never remember where everybody's at. I knew you were in the North America area anyways. Let's see. Varför vill du kolla på World of Truck statistik? All right, looks like we're good. Yes, we are. The Czech Republic got a rare tornado. You just need to download the map mod itself. Whenever you go to the pro mods, it's on promods.net. It'll ask you, you'll have to, like, the first step is to create a dev file. That dev file is very important because if you don't have that dev file, then it's not going to work, even if you have all the map files. But it'll go through step by step, and you'll create your dev file, and then you'll choose if you want to do the free download or the fast download for $1. And once you get everything downloaded, it'll actually they actually guide you to a walkthrough of how you're supposed to do everything. They've got it really set up. They got it set up real nice to help people out. So maintenance is getting to be a lot. So last week they had the largest tornado in Helsingfors since 50 years, in the last 50 years. Oh, there you go. Tornadica's got you covered. June 24th went through 7 small towns in the south. Nice. Well, not nice, but like to have something like that over here is. Okay. All right. All right, let's see. I already had the mods in this truck. Yeah. What can we get from here? Grand Coulee. I forget, you can't. Always do Washington. Hello there, Silent Breezy. What I don't like is it's just like, this is the main route. It always takes you, no matter what job you do, it takes you on this same route over and over again. 34 degrees Celsius. Jeez. Yes, it was. It sure was. Are you not trucking anymore or what? It won't be that big because it was Europe. Yeah, it's unusual to even hear of tornadoes, but if it was an EF5, then that's even more rare. Just dropped off at Bakersfield. Nice. Looks like I'm going to head to Washington. Yeah, links are okay, shrubs. Oh, that's Finland. Oh no, don't tell me Trucks Books is down. Well, if it is, even if it is, I won't be doing loads for nothing. Oh wow. I am still doing external, so that would count towards the world of trucks anyways. Yeah, you would still call it a tornado. You could either say funnel cloud or tornado. I guess. Am I against that trailer? I might be. No, I'm not even near that trailer. Looked like my trailer was being pushed to the side or something. Maybe I'm just drunk and I don't know it. I'm headed to Grand Coulee. Uh, I've been in a couple. We had one where we were out in the middle of a cow pasture. There was a pond out there that we used to go fishing in, and could have been maybe 12 or 13 years old. And we were out there fishing. We seen that the weather was getting bad, so you know, like thunderstorms and stuff. We didn't know there was going to be a tornado, but it's generally flat right there where we were at, so you could see a good ways. And we started hearing the sirens go off, and then we seen the tornado like way off in the distance. And it looked like it was headed right for us, but whenever it got to the river, you could see when it got to the river, because the river water was like real brown and muddy. The color of the tornado changed, and then it just seemed to follow the river. So we were just standing there petrified. And we was out in the middle of a field with nowhere to go. We were just like, holy shitting ourselves. But luckily it changed direction, followed the river. Hello there, Edward. They should add tornadoes to ATS. It would be a sight to see. Crash your truck. L5 tornado. Yeah, at night it's real scary. There is a place I've seen wildlife run across the road, and might have been ATS. What have I bought now? Hello there, Chubby. It's always nice when your telephone notifies you that you've paid somebody on PayPal. It's like, oh, what have I bought now? Oh, you guys had one just last week. Nah. Hello there, Drunken Foxes. How are we doing? 3 a.m. Ooh. Yeah, sounds like it's time to get to bed. Oh yeah. All right. My bank is real good about notifying as soon as anything weird goes on. How was Drunken Foxes today? Let's pull in here and grab some fuel. Want to get back on the road. Want to get back on the road and start working on that retirement. That's your opinion on getting retired. Well, I hope that new cat engine sounds better than that. That's your opinion on the shop, Bill. Depends on the, yeah, it does. Most likely. Ah, so that's what Bootsy was talking about on his stream one day. So I think he was customizing a truck, and he's like, "This is the closest I can get it to looking like the Black Knight or something like that." And I was like, I just kept sitting there wondering, it was like, what is that? What in the world is this Black Knight he's referring to? Gotcha, gotcha. What does my repair look like? 8%. I don't even know what that is. Hmm. It's kind of like a garage find, except for a truck instead of a car. $894,000 miles. Well, sounds like you may have gotten your money's worth out of it anyways. You want 88,000 for it? $88,000. Oh, we're gonna get around this turn. Oh yeah. Not as bad as it looked on the map. Sometimes on the navigation, you look at the turn, it's like, I might make it around this one. Then you get to it, and it's like, oh, that was nothing. Oh yeah. They are over here too. That's why if you see a trucking company over here that's got a lot of Scanias, then they've got a lot of moolah. But I think Scania is generally the most expensive. Probably Scania and Volvo both. I know, right? Just to be able to even afford it. Oh man, don't tell me that, Tornadica. Little Caesars has always been my favorite. Of course, I don't ever get to eat Little Caesars unless I'm in the States, but love Cajun food. It's like a fast food pizza place, like Domino's. But don't you guys have Domino's in Finland? I thought I heard somebody something about a Domino's opening up in Finland not long ago. Spicy gumbo with crayfish. Crawdads. No, it's not the same as prawns. It's like mini lobsters is what it is. Wow. Yeah, freshwater lobsters. Mini ones though. We just go to the creek and fill a bucket full of them and boil them up. Oh, they're freshwater. Welcome back, BP. Oh, where I grew up in Georgia, you'd find them everywhere. In the lakes and creeks and streams. Had to do a night audit. They have them here in Sweden as well. It's like every year in August they have a what's it called? It's kind of like a everybody goes out and gets some crayfish and gets together and has like a small party. No, I haven't moved back to the States. How's it going, PR? No, it's just that I haven't been in ATS in, I don't know, probably 4 or 5 days. 3 days at least. A crawfish bowl, yeah, exactly. Doing alright, doing alright. Did I unintentionally make a clickbait title then or what? I didn't even think about it. For me, it was more or less, oh, I'm finally going to be back in ATS because I did ETS 2 Sunday, Tuesday, and yesterday, I believe. Wait, yesterday was Tuesday. Yeah, I did ETS 2 on Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday. So it's been a while since I've been in ATS. McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, Pizza Hut. What about Subway? What's this? Yeah, that's basically all we have here as well in Sweden. Target Buoy, thank you very much for coming in with that raid. Welcome raiders to the channel. Very much appreciated. Putting in the American truck miles. Putting in the ATS miles. We're pulling further away from the #2 spot for Dutch companies. Well, it's not really, but I stay closed up in here so much it feels like one. You guys want to go check out a fellow ATS streamer? Make sure to click on that link, give Target Buoy a follow. Also part of ZZ Trans. I think he's been working hard to stay ahead of me in miles this month. It is one, just don't lie to us. I try. I try, but you guys see right straight through me, I guess. Did you get in a lot of miles today, Target? This is actually the first time I've been in ATS since, I guess, probably Friday last week. We got nobody here, so I'm just gonna blast through town. Not unless I get lucky enough to find a moderator and smack into him. Whoosh. That was close. Not close to flipping, but close to hitting that little pole there. Those things will do a lot of damage sometimes. Those little bitty poles. I only tune a 2.4. I'm not sure what I've done so far today. I've probably already done about that much today. Well, after this trip, it'll probably be about 2,000. It's not beer. It's ginger ale. I don't even drink alcohol. Well, yeah, but usually whenever you use drinking driving, it's referred to as alcohol drinking. I was looking to see what Gabber was doing. Gabber is streaming on ZZ Transport channel today. You drink all the alcohol? Well, you can drink all of mine. Yeah, that's only the first job I've completed. After this job here, it should be over 2,000. I think. Oh, that's not his channel on BP. He's streaming on a different channel today. What do you mean I didn't fix it? What command are you looking for? Oh, well, he's not streaming on his channel right now. He's streaming on another channel. Nax, how are you doing? You still out on the road, man? Where you at? He's streaming on the ZZ Trans channel today. Alright, Target, you take it easy. Thank you again very much for that raid. And thank you as well for you and I Got Game. You guys are helping put in some miles in ATS. So we are actually gaining our lead on the second place company for Dutch BTCs, which is nice. Increasing that lead. Do you have a good night? Oh, I got my camera turned off. I was sitting here like, come on now, move. Well, I changed it to tier 3 subs because it was just it was getting out of hand, really. If chat got busy, I was having a hard time keeping up with chat in between all this shout out spam. So, hey there, Michael, how's it going? I'll probably tell you again because I'll forget about it. Just be like, damn it, Nightmare, you told me that yesterday and the day before yesterday and the day before yesterday. No, I didn't see the video. No, I won't. I don't have time to watch videos. Yeah, I'm getting old and senile. Can that be the Northern Alex, maybe? The LOL? Northern Alex. But he's gone like full time now, hasn't he? That's all he does. He's just like a full-time streamer now. Oh, what's going on, BP? Hello there, member. Doing all right? Work until Sunday. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, Wyoming is just around the corner. Wyoming is just around the corner. Leftover Mexican food. Good morning, Free Willy. How are we doing today? I didn't actually leave Sweden. Which means I'm back in the States, in meaning ATS and not ETS. Always. You think the July 8th? What day is that on? That is a Thursday. Sounds about right. A Thursday sounds about right, yep. I believe either Thursdays. Oh, it's Wyoming's B-Day as well. Well, then you probably spot on. 131st. Well, you're most likely spot on then, Shrubs. You think July 15th after Iberia event? I don't know. I think Shrubs is actually on to something. Wyoming's birthday? No, not yet. I mean, generally speaking, Thursdays and Fridays are the most popular days for game releases and expansion releases and stuff. So that way people will have something new to enjoy over the weekend. When there's going to be the most players around on Friday evenings and exclamation point job. You know, because there's generally a lot of people playing games on Fridays and during the weekend. Oh, it's on July 10th. July 10th. Well, that's going to be on a Saturday. I don't see why anybody wouldn't be excited for a new expansion, to be honest. You don't even play the game, do you? Well, that's only natural because the player base in ETS2 is so much more bigger. Yeah, she's got the 1-to-1 scale coast to coast map modification. New beta for ATS and ETS? What have they updated? Mountain Home. I don't really see any mountains. I see a few hills in the background, but I wonder why they call it Mountain Home. would like to do it at least once for the challenge. And just to say that I've, you know, been there, done that. I don't know about all this crap about having to drive over the lakes with your door open and hearing the ice crack and shift and everything. I think if I wanted to die, I could find better ways to do it than drowning in a truck. Well, contact one of those companies up there and ask them if they need a truck contracted to drive and send him up there. Was it Polar Express? And I can't remember the name of those companies. I used to watch the ice road truckers all the time. But there was several different companies they used to follow drivers from. Well, that's not your problem, that's his problem. He wants to go up there. He's the one that wants to drive up there. I would hope so. I definitely wouldn't do it for the same pay to drive in the lower 48. That's for sure. Crap, I should have took that exit. Well, I don't know. I say that no money is worth the risk, but whenever it comes down to it, if you're faced with a decision, you're most likely going to go for the money. Oh, okay, appreciate it, man, bro. No, there's not a whole lot in Wyoming. Isn't it one of the least populated states? Oh, it is the least populated state. Okay, I didn't think it was that low, but I knew it was pretty low. Interesting. I'm interested to see what they did. Yeah, that's what it's renowned for. It's the first, the Devil's Tower, I think, was the first national park inaugurated by President Roosevelt, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's a lot of ranches there. Good day, Shadow. Well, Devil's Tower was the first something. Was it National Monument then? I might have got it mixed up. Champagne, cheese, and burgers. I could do with the cheese and the burgers, but not the champagne. Anniversary and lockdown. What year? Third anniversary. Congratulations. As long as you guys can make the best out of it, that's all that matters, and have fun. Missing some bacon though. Of course, cheese does come a close second. I like it. I like cheese. You got hot sauce and Mexican food. Sounds like Sassy's got the prime ingredients to make a an awesome nuclear fart there. Metal's not pushing up daisies yet, so... Dang, Metal, is she expecting you to kick the bucket soon or what? Are you saying the stress from work is going to kill him? Is that what it is? Or is it you that's putting him under a lot of stress, Shadow? You haven't killed him yet. Refried beans, brown rice, and 5-layer burrito. Nice. Oh, you don't want Taco Bell more than once, really. You've already had it one time too much. Stay away from the Taco Bell. There's one reason why we call it Taco Hell in the States. Because you're going to have one hell of a time on the toilet the day after. No, 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 it's not just Finland. Coming up on Cabbage Pass. Oh, good Lord. I don't even want to know. You'd probably be better off sitting on a bucket instead of in the driver's seat. Ooh, looks like I'm gonna hit 430,000 kilometers on the Freightliner today. Only in America, folks. Yeah, you I don't know. I think the only reason Taco Bell got its business where I grew up at was because that was the only thing that was left open after like 11 or 12 o'clock at night. Whenever you're half baked or on a good drunk and there's nowhere else to eat except for Taco Bell. Just install a bucket into the seat, right? Nothing beats a drunken midnight kebab, no. Yeah, that's the way it is here in Sweden. Here in Sweden, you go get a kebab roll instead of Taco Bell. Waffle House, oof. I don't know. I never really did like going either Waffle House or Huddle House. I don't know. I think because the ones around where I lived at were all run down and nasty. Yeah, they are huge. They're like the kebab rolls here are like bigger than your leg. 2 hands is not enough to hold the damn thing together. Oh, it would have to be a link though. That would all depend, Vicky. It would depend on the type of truck driving job you have and how many subs you could maintain. Well, links are okay. It's just that as long as it's not abused, then I'll keep it that way. If you were doing something like Sassy's doing, where she's driving like heavy haul stuff and specialty loads, you're probably better off being a truck driver. If you were doing something like I was doing, just like everyday truck driving local, you could probably do just as much streaming if you were that, if you know, if you became popular enough, that is. Thank you very much for that follow, Vicky. Very much appreciated. Good morning, Cardi. Yeah, being a company driver, you're making pennies per mile, so. Yeah, exactly. Hello there, Parker. Doing good, doing good. Going good, Cardi. How about yourself? No good pigs or kebab rolls. Yeah, what is gipping? I'm just like, you're like twisting my brain around on that one. I'm like, okay, is this like some sort of new word that the youngsters have come up with that you've picked up somewhere? Oh yeah. The heat wires you out. It drains your energy. 1.5 kilo kebab blue cheese roll. Jeez. Oops, I gotta get. Gipping is the thing though. What is gipping then? It is. Retching. Okay. I used to stream driving IRL, and I would have TTS. I had a Bluetooth headpiece or earpiece, and I had TTS going through that. No idea. Possibly. I could always set up some sort of TTS on the computer and have it in my headphones, but yeah, just like that. Yeah. When he tries to read nicknames. Yeah, nicknames is totally out of the question though. Whenever it tries to tell you who's saying what, you're just kind of like, what? Oh? What the hell is that bot saying? It's cloudy and cool here today. No, it's not. 30 degrees again. It's only 16 here right now. Nobody ever comes to check on me. Ooh, took that one a little hot. Too far to swim. I would do good to swim my way out of my bathtub these days. No. I think my job, the job I have now would be boring to stream anyways. I wouldn't be able to. We have to have airport clearance to even go into the warehouse where I work at. You're just not a streamer? Why not? Oh yeah, a female streamer in a truck. Straight to partner right there. You don't like the attention? I never thought I would be able to do it either. Because usually I'm the person that's like back in the distance. Whenever I'm like at a get together or a party or whatever. I was always the quiet, shy one. But then it was kind of like whenever you grow as a, whenever the channel grows over time, you sort of grow into it. How's it going? You know, it's, you don't even really think about, or at least I don't, you know, you don't really think about how many are watching, or, you know, or what do they think. And then like the only time I've really gotten real nervous is whenever I started doing streams with TruckersMP. Because whenever we stream the events on TruckersMP official, those events can be quite popular. I mean, we've had, you know, anywhere between 250 to 300 viewers watching some of the special event streams we've done. And I thought I would be sitting there petrified, you know, about to crap myself, but I don't keep the viewer account open anywhere so that I can see it, because I don't want to know how many people are watching. Because I think if I did, then I probably would, you know, be that way all the time. I would probably feel more pressure and be like, oh shit, there's 100 people, you know, watching. Well, crap, what am I gonna do? You know what I mean? But for me, it is, if there's 10 of you people, if there's 10 of you people in chatting, then that's what I see. That's like, okay, I've got 10 people in here watching the channel. And for me, that's okay. I don't care if I've got 10 people or 100 people or 1,000 people watching. Yeah, you don't really want to see the viewer count either, because then you get too focused on numbers and stuff. It's just the same with followers. I don't know how many people follow the channel until, whoops, wrong button. Resume cruise control, not handbrake or air brakes. Because I don't want to know. I like to see how many people follow the stream in total afterwards, but if I don't want to try to keep count of how many people follow or how many people subscribe or stuff like that, because you just get too involved with numbers, you know. I think that's what I think the numbers is what ruins a lot of streamers. Is they'll get online and they'll start streaming and they're constantly looking at their viewer count, like, oh man, I've only got one person in here, you know. Then a month later it's like, oh man, I've still only got one person in here, you know. And then 2 months later it's like, oh, I got 2-3 people in here sometimes. And then after a while, that just sort of keeps eating at your brain. It's like, well, okay, what am I doing wrong? Why is there nobody coming in and watching, and you know, and stuff like that? And basically all you're doing is you're what's the word I'm looking for? You have 20 followers and you don't know why. Because there's 20 people that want to see you start streaming. Okay, well, 21 now. Wrong side of the globe. Yeah, it could be. Could be. I'm not really sure how many Aussies, you know, play any type of, or well, I don't know how many Aussies play any type of game, or what time frames. But I wouldn't think that the viewer base in Australia and New Zealand would be very high. Because from what I understand is, like, the Asians, they tend to stick with you know, within their own countries. Like the Japanese will watch Japanese streamers, the Korean streamers will watch Korean, or the Koreans will watch Korean streamers, and so forth. Oh, we need to slow down here. Ooh, almost done it. So it's geographically, yeah, you guys are sort of at a disadvantage unless you try to stream during the peak American or European times. You do host people? Well, you could have picked some up that way as well. Just like right now. Thank you very much for the host, Sassy. But you have a life. Well, what time would the, like, if it was, say, like 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening in the States? Say if it was like 5 p.m. Central Time in the States, what time would that be for you? Please explain what a life is. $8 a.m. So about the time you would be having to go to work, I guess. Or you might already be at work. So what about 5 p.m. Central European time? Alrighty, Sassy. This is a massive dam. Five hours different. Whoa, I gotta turn here. Oop. I need to repair my truck. It's all normal wear and tear, so there shouldn't be any... Well, I need to turn there as well. Oh well. I'll go around the block. It's 11:15 a.m. right now. Alrighty, Vicky, thank you very much for coming in and hanging out with us. Thank you again for the follow. Appreciate it. So 8 p.m. Central European is 4 a.m. there. Oh yeah, well I guess you are screwed either way. Alright, bye. You take it easy. We're going to the tidbit. Just means you get an hour extra daylight in the evening though, right? Totally messed up my setup here, I think. Yeah, I did. If you don't get a good setup, then it's going to be hard to reverse it into the spot. Yeah. Let's move over just a little bit more. Moderated for an Aussie streamer. Yeah, we're looking better. It would be nice to get out and open the doors and actually back up against the port instead of just stopping. Let's see. What can we get from here? We can go to Arizona. That would take us on a little bit different route. Could actually just drop down and drive straight down through there somewhere. At this point, I'm not really, because a lot of that is going to be the same route all the way down to Provo, maybe. Yeah, because I went through Moab and then Price and then into Provo. I'll take that one, but I'll change up the route a little bit so we're not taking the same road. Actually, that's I have to look and see if I got to. I didn't think about that. I think it generally tends to be the dangerous goods ones. Alrighty, whoa. Let's not reverse and read chat at the same time. Alrighty, Cardi, you take it good. Take it easy. Appreciate you coming in. I can drive and read chat, but I definitely can't reverse and read chat. Where's the box at? There it is. I might gotta. I'm too close to the wall, I think, though. No, I still got room. Not a lot, but I've still got room. Ooh. I'm not going to be able to cut it back because I'm too close to the wall, but we'll see. It's off, but they counted anyways, I believe. No, just for a second. We'll just go forward and do it right. Ooh, I can't see the box. Okay, there's the corner there, so we're good. How long is this gonna take? Oh, I'll get done right on time, actually. All right, so if we just shoot straight down this way, actually go this way. Where are we actually going to? Down there. Oh yeah, okay, we're there. This is so aggravating not being able to move the map. We'll go through Winnemucca, Tonopah. Oh, I guess we're gonna go through Las Vegas. Of course, there's nobody on this time of day anyways. That'll be alright. That'll be good. Get rid of that. 1,700 miles. Hello there, Eston. How's it going? It's going to take us a little bit longer, but I'll still get done in time. I don't have detours turned on. I could use a repair and a refuel though. All the damage is just normal wear and tear, 12%. So it's not going to be. There's not going to be any engine malfunctions, but still. I just like keeping it as low as possible. Hello there, Bear. Hello there, Bearman. How are you doing today? Put you on the side road with 140,000. Some of the detours you can actually get past the blockades. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Oh, this is only 15 tons. Nice. Used packaging. That's the most common. Used packaging and empty pallets. The most common loads. Good sized lake. If the lake is this big in ATS, then you can imagine what it's like in IRL. Not sure even what lake it is. Anybody know what lake is at the Grand Coulee Dam? Yeah, how many people get their Google fingers ready? It's a reservoir? Or is it called Reservoir Lake? Lake Roosevelt, maybe. Where is it, Lake Roosevelt? Lake Roosevelt. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Coastline money. Do not use Trucky shrubs. Or are you just checking out the commands? Probably only if it was previously a small lake before they dammed it up. Because we do have one that close to where we lived at. It was like it's always been Carter's Lake, and then they dammed it up, and now it's really huge, but it's still called Carter's Lake. So that one was probably not natural. If it was called reservoir or lake. No, it was Lake Roosevelt, you said. So it was a lake. Yeah, I don't know how many of you have seen Deliverance. It was filmed in North Georgia. And the lake that they dammed up, we used to go fishing and boating in all the time. And you see in the movie that they were actually in the process of moving a small town. That was the actual town that they were actually moving. During the construction of the dam, because that town would have been flooded once the dam was completed. Jays, it's still a going. Did you enjoy your pie? What kind of pie was you having? Oh, here, we got a truck stop with fuel and service, so let's pull in there. Apple crumble. I can't say that I'm jealous. I really, the only pie I eat is pecan pie. I can't eat like fruit and berry pies. I don't know, I just can't eat cooked fruit. But I'm sure it was good. Hey, this truck stop looks like it's actually built right, or laid out right. Yeah, I was gonna lower the, I don't know how the truck sounds is for you, but for me it's like really, really loud. No, not save game. Oh no. Options is what I'm looking for. That's not a lot, but might be enough. Really? You get used to it. The AI merge glitch. The AI don't know how to merge. I think I might turn it down a little bit more. You guys let me know if it just gets too low though. Yeah, I don't get that either because it's like it basically puts you out on the highway doing what, like 25 miles per hour or something. Everybody else is doing 70. Somebody forgot their boat. I think I'm gonna have to get me a boat just so I can have somewhere to fish. All this dang COVID, everybody's going out to the lakes and stuff and ponds because they don't want to go to the crowded shopping centers. I don't have a boat. Anytime I go somewhere, that's why I haven't been fishing for like the past 2 summers. I tried a couple of times. I think it was last year. I tried a couple of times and I was basically stuck fishing one spot because I was lucky enough to find one spot that was open. And even while I was standing there, people were kept walking by, you know, looking for places to sit and have a picnic or to fish or whatever. I even had one couple plop their asses down right behind me, and I was like, excuse me. The late 70s, early 80s. I haven't really thought about what ours. I think ours is a merge. But still, it states in the traffic rules that the merging traffic has to adjust their speed to the highway traffic. But some people think they can just come down the on-ramp and force people that's already on the freeway over, or force them to slow down. I think people's general driving ability overall has declined over the years. Zabogat, how we doing? Can I drop by and grab some as well? Well, I remember it was like whenever I first moved over here, it was only like a select number of driving schools, and it was tough for people to get their licenses because you actually had to learn, and they were real strict on the driving test. Like our driving test over here, you just don't run down the road and turn around and come back. You're driving around in all different conditions, and it takes about 45 minutes to an hour. And nowadays there's like private driving schools everywhere. Now, I think the quality of the driving schools has gone down as well, because you can see that in the traffic. You'll take some dimes. Why dimes? Yeah, exactly. Or are they gonna be doing away with the dimes pretty soon, or? Running farm equipment on roads was fun. Jacob, what are you saying? That's the second time you've posted that now that I've seen. I'm gonna grab this gray road. I've got a few exits here and there that I need to grab. I've driven a few. That means you're a good streamer in Hindi. I know I have no idea how to speak Hindi. Well, I appreciate it. It is a hell of a lot funner driving the combines IRL than on the damn farm sim, I can tell you that much. I'm always happy, Sassy. Where are you from? I am from the States. Well, now you guys have got me confused. Oh, good Lord. Alright, let's see. We'll just start typing people out if they don't speak English, if it's going to come to that. Wow. That's what I'm looking for. It's kind of hard to find because evidently it's a slang word. I just kept finding a bunch of Netflix series or movies or whatever it was. Yeah, I see that now. Is a Hindi abusive word that literally means ass. In the Urban Dictionary, it is used as referring to a homosexual man. think you're all right. You're all right. We'll have to start doing like TruckersMP official channel does. As soon as somebody comes in and types something in a foreign language, it gets deleted. I don't think I would get reported. I mean, you have to be able to say something. It's just like when referring to black people. It's like no matter what you say, they get offended by it. If you say black, they get offended. If you say African American, they get offended. And of course, the N-word is a big no-no, but I mean, yeah, people get butthurt by everything now these days, so if you're, and it's the same with like homosexuality or gay or queer or anything like that. If you're not able to say any of those words, then what are you supposed to say? You know what I mean? Yeah, well, yeah, anything's a touchy subject anyways. Yeah, I got you, Shrubs. I got you. I understand. I appreciate it. I don't know why, but just my channel has been targeted here in the last few days. For some reason. I haven't had trouble with any trolls for the longest time, and now all of a sudden in the past few days they've been falling in here left and right. Yeah, give them a chance. Alrighty, Santa, thank you very much for leaving the alert. Appreciate you hanging out with me again today. Always a pleasure. And you get yourself some sleep. Get well rested up for tomorrow. And have a good night. Corrupt TJ, thank you very much. Coming in with that raid. Snowpocalypse in the raid. Coming in with that raid hype. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Wow. Were we doing some ATS today? I know I seen snow in ATS earlier. Sheesh. How are we doing, Boston Nerdism? Welcome in, Snow. Welcome in, Boston. What was Corrupt doing today? Let's see. Doing good. Corrupt was doing some ATS today. Nice. No, I don't play on single player. is your avatar showing? What avatar? Did a couple of loads. Nice. Well, a couple of loads is a lot depending on how far you drove. Well, there is a full-time developer for TMP now, so it shouldn't be as long as it usually has been. But the release of a new DLC will be a good test to see how fast it goes. Well, yeah, that's a couple of real good loads right there. Seattle to Hobbs, then Hobbs to Kamloops. What's that? That's... What can that be? At least a good 5 hours of driving, depending on wherever you... what route you take. Godzilla, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. There's not more people working on TMP. It's just that the developer that pushes the game updates is working full time for TruckersMP now. Oh, and if you guys are interested, hey there, Godzilla. I'll just say Godzilla because it looks like what you were out after there. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. If you guys are interested, if you don't keep an eye on the TruckersMP page, TruckersMP webpage, recruitment for Stream Team is going to be opening up tomorrow, I believe it is, July the 1st. So if there's any of you out there that are streamers and interested on trying to join the TruckersMP official stream team, think about that because the applications are supposed to open up tomorrow. It is the 30th today, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, no worries, Corrupt. You've been on the road for a while. You take it easy. Thank you again very much for the raid. I know I posted the link in there, but I forgot to even... I got into talking about a bunch of other stuff. There you go, guys. There's the link again for Corrupt TJ. ATS. Doing some ATS today. If you guys want to check out some awesome ATS content, click on that link. Check out his channel. Hopefully you'll drop a follow for him. For me. You're welcome, you're welcome. You have a good one. There's nobody here. Come on, let's go. Still got 2,000 kilometers to go. 1,263 miles. So this trip should put me, I know I'll be over 3,000. I just don't remember how much the, because I know the first two trips was over 1,000 something. I just don't know how much it was. At the moment, it's only been ATS and ETS too. I do have some other games that I've been playing a little bit on my free time. Such as the Hunter Call the Wild. I have streamed some other games in the past, but here recently, since about, I don't know, maybe about the past year, I've mainly been focusing on American Truck and Euro Truck. So I have also streamed the Hunter Call the Wild before. Elder Scrolls Online, I've played and streamed. Final Fantasy 14, I've played and streamed. Red Dead Redemption 2, I've both played and streamed that before. Dirt Rally 2.0, I play it more than I've actually streamed it. What else? Not too much else, really. I did stream going through the whole storyline of GTA 5. And a lot of the side missions. I didn't do all the side missions, but I did the whole storyline on stream. Other than that, I don't think I've done much. Welcome back. Yeah, if I go even further back, I've done some streams of Dark and Light, but Dark and Light is an awesome game. It's just that it never really got the hype and attention that Ark did. Actually, personally, I think Dark and Light is a lot better than Ark. But there's nobody that really plays it, and there's nobody that streams it, and there's really nobody interested in watching it either. So everybody's all about Ark, and Dark and Light is kind of like ignored and forgotten. Yeah, if we go way back, then I started off streaming the Hunter Classic. That was the only game, whenever I started streaming, that was the only game I streamed for probably a good 6 years. No, probably not that long. At least 3 or 4 years. Yeah, it was a long time. Plans for the 4th of July? Streaming ATS, maybe. And just haul fireworks loads all day. I was in a call. He was in Cali, yeah, he was in Cali whenever I did that. Now, I would stream Insurgency Survival as well. You wish you'd joined TruckersMP earlier? Yeah, I wish I would have too, but even though I did join kind of early. I mean, my ID is 400,000 something, but... Well, I mean the old Insurgency. The old Insurgency Survival, where you had to go the 100 levels. I would probably do Insurgency Sandstorm Survival more if they made it that way. Oh, it was more than 4 times. Do some trail riding, drink some beer, go to Reapers for some fireworks. Sounds like a plan. You joined TruckersMP in 2021. I'm sure we've done it together more than 4 times. It just took forever. It seemed like it took forever and a day to do, though. But I have been thinking about doing some Hunter Call of the Wild again. I did a couple of Hunter Call of the Wild streams a few weeks ago. But I don't know. It's tough changing games all the time because people get used to you playing a certain game. And then you change it up and then it's like, oh man, what did you stop playing this game for? If the event is still running whenever it gets updated for TruckersMP, I'll do it, yeah. TGM Truck, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. But, I mean... Don't get me wrong, I love playing ATS and ETS. I'm not tired of playing ATS and ETS. I just feel like I want to at least throw something else into the schedule. Oh, the ATS beta? Well, they'll probably keep extending the deadline like they did for Iberia. I can't believe they actually made the deadline for Iberia so far ahead. I guess they wanted to give people a chance to buy the DLC and get everything done. I don't know. I'll probably do more SES Convoy. It depends on how they're going to do mod compatibility. Generally, it's not a good idea to go into other channels and ask for people to follow somebody else. on Twitch. It's the majority of the Twitch community does not really like that type of activity. Laura, how are you doing? Yeah, because it's a lot of people do that in the beginning. They make the mistake. They'll come in and self-promote and or try to promote somebody else, and that's just a big no-no in Twitch. It'll actually hurt the channel more than what it helps. Yeah, some channels you'll even get banned right away without even asking questions, so. King, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Laura is doing good. Nice. No, I don't think so. Not that you've recorded some sound notifications somewhere. That's a good idea. I've thought about doing some myself. Look at that, Laura. The bot loves you today. Yay, not. Three, two, one denied. What do you mean? Oh, we don't have the boss anymore. Oh, Dookie. I was gonna mess up sooner or later. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, it actually told her that it actually told us that she was hosting today. 2%. Yeah, reading while driving. But I don't blame you guys though. It's not your guys' fault. It's my fault for not paying attention. But I need to pay attention to you guys as well as the road, so. Nightmare wrecking everywhere. I know, right? I should be playing Wreckfest. Oh yeah, Wreckfest. That's another game that I've played and streamed as well. Exactly. You guys support me, so that's why I want to pay attention to the chat and interact with you guys as well. I can't just sit here and drive and totally ignore everybody. That doesn't work. Yeah, that'll buff out. Change the light bulb and polish up the fender a little bit. We'll be alright. I can't believe there's only 88 players online at the moment. There's like absolutely nobody in Europe besides me that plays ATS this time of day. Seems like. I appreciate it, but I haven't really done a whole lot besides just drive so far. You haven't seen me reverse anything yet. You might change your mind once you see me reverse the truck. BP. BB, thank you very much for that gifted sub coming in to Shrubs. Very much appreciated. It's easy driving forward. Oh yeah, for some people. I think we subbed when Nightmare was doing a TMP stream. What do you mean the digital screen? The digital screens come on just by starting up the truck. My destination is Nogales, Arizona. Without the S, job. Nice one, Sassy. Nice one. It's usually not working in those Scania. But I did used to drive a truck IRL, Godzilla. I don't think diesel prices are going to get any better, to be honest. Streaming to TruckersMP has helped a little bit because there's a lot of people that, well, not a lot. There's people that do come from the TruckersMP streams over and follow the channel, and some people ask me if I got another channel when I'm on the TMP channel. So. Oh Lord, what was it last night? Let's see. Whatever, 16, 40, 60. Here you're looking at about $7 a gallon. No, I don't get tired of streaming. I do it because I like doing it. And if I didn't like doing it, I don't think I would have been streaming for 8 years. So I think I can see I think I could see myself still streaming in 8 years from now. You know, I mean, as long as nothing like drastic changes, but there's a lot of things you can never predict is gonna happen or whatever, but you have plans for starting a streaming channel? Yeah, it's been 8 years, BP. No, that can't be right. If there's a point somewhere that you've have managed to unfollow and then follow again, then it starts from the new follow, it not from the very original one. Because I know Twitch is, hey, there's got to be something with Twitch, because I know there's a lot of channels that I've had to refollow myself. Channels I'm like 100% certain. I was like, I know I was following that channel, and then all of a sudden they would show up on recommended, and I'd be like, why are they on recommended? They shouldn't be on recommended. Bucky GM coming in with that raid. I know you were doing some ATS today. How are you doing today, Bucky? Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in, raiders, to the channel. Was it ETS too? I was looking at that. I was like, okay, maybe I was wrong. Theme ENG Drive. I could have swore I seen ATS under your name earlier when you were streaming. Sorry, my bad, my bad. I seen your channel was live anyways whenever I got ready to get started, so. Well, how did your stream go? I hope it went well. I've been looking at that Beam NG Drive game for a while. It looks interesting, but I'm having a hard time trying to figure out what you're supposed to do. You just drive and crash, is that it? Or that's the only reason I haven't got it, is because I'm not really sure what the whole point of the game, like the whole point behind the game is. You already made it to Nevada? Four hours and 23 minutes. We got another 41 minutes before we get to our destination. I'm not too much on dogs. I prefer cats over dogs. Less responsibility. You have a cat? And a car. Spiteful? Nah. Dogs are okay as long as you got a place to live where they can be out, you know, and run around. But I've only ever lived in an apartment since I moved to Sweden. And having a dog and trying to live in an apartment, I just don't think I would be able to do it. Because I see these other people that's got dogs that live in the same apartment building, and they're like constantly having to go out and walk the dogs, you know, and it could be at all hours of the night. Even whenever I was working, you know, late shifts and coming home at, you know, at midnight, 1 o'clock, I'd still see people out walking their dogs, and I'd just be like, you know, if it was me, I would be putting that dog in a damn diaper so I could sleep all night instead of being out in the middle of the night walking it. Some typos come out to be funny. Some typos be fun, come out to be funny, and then some typos just don't make no sense. Feed me, pet me, and don't come near me. Hmm. Sounds about like a cat. Well, this guy's just sitting around somewhere. But like whenever I lived in the States and we had a house and the dogs could be outside, it was no problem having a dog. A teacup pig? What the hell is that? It's like what, one of these pigs that are supposed to be small, bacon bits. They're not supposed to grow up really big. And then you get it and you buy it, and then after 10 years, it's 200 pounds big. That's what happened to my dad. My dad thought he was getting one of those miniature pigs, and he got the whole ham, the bacon, and the sausage too. I know, I keep telling me he just needs to kill it and eat it instead of paying money to feed it all the time. Yeah. Just wait. Just wait. Yeah, but 150 pounds is still big. I don't even weigh 150 pounds. Then you got those hogzillas, wild hogs that live. And there's a few uh, articles that circulated from hogzillas that's being killed in Georgia. They're pushing like the 800 and 900 pound mark. TikTok. Oh, people are gonna start advertising their TikTok on this game now. Oh, is he putting that on TikTok then? Not one at F7, you're blocking the road. Yeah, I see that. F7, please. There's another truck coming here, so please F7 or you're gonna be reported for blocking. Seriously?
Alright, man, come on, let's get back to truck and I flipped you over, so let's get the fuck out of here. Nightmare, if you're an admin, please do not ban me. I was just trying to save my friend. Thank you.
Well, you guys went the totally wrong way about doing it. He should just F7 and go from there.
Yeah, we clearly understand, but we wouldn't think about that. Sorry, sir.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You want a pygmy goat? So he was purposely laying there waiting on his friend to come hit him at full speed to get him back up on his wheels. Really? Oh yeah. That's one reason why I wanted to try for the game moderator team, because I do spend a lot of time in ATS. And there's probably not anybody online right now. Oh, the state CA is on. Let's see if he'll catch the reports. Pan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, he's just like, if you're an admin, I'm sorry about that. I was just trying to flip my friend back over. Well, that's all right. I can always go back and get a highlight.
Fuck, I need to fuel up. Shit, my bad.
All good, all good, all good.
There. I'll drop a marker so I know where it's at. Hello there, Top. Yeah, I know that. I'm already part of TMP staff. I'm just not a game moderator. Ah. Top Cat 1. That's why they asked me if I was a moderator, because I don't show up on tab right now. I'm logged in as staff. I do believe. Yeah, no, I'm not. Okay, so I did show up on tab. We'll log in then. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, there are some other roles in the team that do have administrative rights or game moderator. That could possibly show a different color. That is true. Alrighty, Zan, you take it easy. Thank you very much for leaving the lurk, hanging out. Always a pleasure having you in here. Can you go home? I don't know, is it time to quit yet? Vegas. They've done a decent job with Vegas. You actually get the feeling that you're running down the strip if you go into downtown Vegas. Yeah, used to you were always forced to go through downtown Vegas. But now you can take the freeways all the way around. I have no idea really what she got into, but all I know is she got removed from the team, that's all. Makes people bankrupt. Well, we haven't gone bankrupt over here yet, so. If Europe starts going bankrupt, then you can start worrying. Oh, crap. It makes me sad knowing that we're paying more than double what you guys are paying. They do. And that's the main reason why, is because they have to make them that way because the fuel prices are outrageous. You know, I'm not going to say much about Lady Bear Top Cat, but there's one reason why her VTC has so many people in it. So no, I can't go any longer than after this load because I gotta have time to eat lunch and get ready to go to work. Trucks are always thirsty. No, not really. Well, if he starves, you can't drive a truck. Yeah, I use Trucky overlay. I have mine set to horizontal, so you see it on the top and the bottom. The servers and friends on the top, and then the truck and load information on the bottom. Must be something like that. Because wasn't there somebody that's saying something about all their exes lived in Texas? $2.90 a gallon? I think the SCS beta gives people a neat alternative to play instead of just having TruckersMP. I mean, if you just want to go with a small group of friends, you know, and not be bothered about having other people online on the same server. What, the beta? So you can't do over 65 no matter what job you take. I think California's always been high. Hmm. I wonder why they've done that. You'd rather drive a Volvo than go to Cali. Wow, we found something that you actually hate more than Volvos. I don't think there'll be 50 though. They could have at least had it, they could have at least had it on like 70 or 75. Because that, unless they've changed since I've been there, there should be companies that are still limited to 70 and 75. Because even Covenant Transport was limited to 70. I think, Prime is 55? What? So Swift is not the slowest company anymore. I think at the most, they'll probably have 24 people on the convoy servers. I don't think they'll do 50. Jesus Christ. Well, there's no way I would go drive for Prime then. That is just ridiculous. Miles per hour. Trucks over here are not allowed to go over 90 kilometers per hour. The Sassy be taking those turns at 60 miles per hour. What is a lope motor? She's an owner operator. No, I'd rather not. Oh, you're talking about a motor sound mod. I think, yeah, I have a Discord, but if you would have just said it was a sound mod, then I know what you're talking about. I know what you mean now, so. G-Dog, continuing the gifted sub they got from Bad Luck Badger. Thank you very much. Coming in with that continued support. Very much appreciated. Let me see if that'll work for... It should work. Yeah, it did. There we go, guys and gals. There's your link to Mr. G-Dog's channel. Coming in with that sub support. I did it with the stream deck. Oh yeah, I've heard about them. I've heard about them. I didn't know it was called a loop motor or whatever you said it was. The sub. Well, you didn't hear the Nightmare song playing? That plays every time there's a sub. Yeah, the sound notification of the Nightmare song, that's part of the sub. Or that's from the subs. Oh, let's ride the curb while we're not looking at the road and checking out the buildings instead. Yeah, there was a chat message. It said G-Dog was continuing their gifted sub from Bad Luck Badger, I think it was. Really? There's no way Wyoming is gonna have a ferry. There's not a lot of water in Wyoming. At least not like large bodies of water. Too hot for headphones. Well, that was the last drop. No, I do have some more. I only got 7 minutes before I'm stopping, so I ain't gonna worry about filling it up. I'm just glad it's finally cooled off a little bit today. It's like it still says it's only 16 out, which is nice. Well, the telephone says 18, but they're probably measured. The computer and the telephone is probably measured at different locations. Yeah, it's a whole new story whenever you own your own truck. It's like that is your prized possession and you don't want to do anything to hurt it. Versus company drive. Company drivers, they just be like, ah, well. Not my truck, I don't care. Yeah, they're talking about IRL. Syrup guy, Sassy, they drive trucks, IRL. I used to drive IRL, but I'm managing the guys that drive the trucks now, so. Yeah, that's why I was saying if you own your own trucks like they do, then you do everything in your power to not try to wreck it because it's out of your pocket instead of being on the company's expense. Black eyes, yeah. Why would you want to get away from the TrackIR? You'll probably go back to the TrackIR once you get the Toby. I don't think anybody does, Sassy. Ah, we use the Track Clip Pro then. I don't use the Pro one. I just use the one that comes with it. Yeah, well, the Pro is no better than the regular. This one is the regular one that you just clip on to whatever. Like you can clip it on your headset if you wanted to, if you don't wear a cap. But the Track Clip Pro doesn't work any better than the normal reflective one. Roshi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. But I have the Toby eye tracker, the Toby eye tracker as well. And as you can see, I'm still using the TrackIR for ATS and ETS. Simply because the Toby is not as precise and accurate as the TrackIR is. All right. Yeah, you'll be free of like headgear and stuff, but just be ready for it to not be the same experience as a TrackIR though. If I'm gonna pay double the price for a piece of hardware that doesn't work as well as the TrackIR, then I'm not gonna be happy. Luckily, I got my Toby eye tracker for free because I was beta testing it whenever they released it for the Hunter Call of the Wild. That's the only reason why I've got one. If they have a service here, I don't think they do. No, there's no service. All right. I should have just continued straight and went down here and then went around so that I could get that last piece of gray there. All right, we'll go over here to the gas station and park up, I guess. I could just stay where I'm at, but that other one looks like it's got more space. Wrong way. What's an Aussie thing? They got this big old parking lot, and the only places they have to park are all the way back here at the back. All right. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. It's been fun. You go see how many miles I got in today. Take a look at Truck's book real quick. Somebody said Truck's book wasn't loading earlier. 7,139 kilometers in 3 jobs. Not sure what that translates to in miles. Finally did put Trucky Patron. Now I'm a member. Very nice, very nice. And then you have access to some new premium features then now. Especially in Dispatcher where you can share position and teleport to different locations. That's one thing I don't know why I don't ever use it. I prefer to just drive there. I know people like teleporting to where they're picking up at, but I don't mind driving to pick up the loads. I know I've taken out a lot of the realism, you know, to drive on TruckersMP, but I don't feel like I want to take away that as well. But I appreciate everybody coming out today. I do need to unfortunately wrap up here and grab myself some lunch before I get ready to go to work. We're gonna go see, who do we have? We have nobody doing ATS that I'm following. We do have Gabber streaming on the ZZ Transport channel. There were some people doing some ATS, so. Hello's here. How you doing? Hello. Do you guys want to strictly stick to ATS, or you guys want to jump over to ETS 2? Thank you very much, Shrubs, for being here and hanging out. I'm just about ready to wrap up here. Hello. Raid Gabber. You're welcome, Griffin. You're welcome. Thank you very much, Badger. Should be a decent day today. Mondays are my worst days, but you have a good one as well, G-Dog. Thank you very much, Tigden. Yeah, we'll go Raid Gabber. He's doing some ETS too on the ZZ Transport VTC channel. Looks like he's driving with a couple of people from the VTC as well. Just get ready to start bouncing around in your seats because he does like listening to hard style, I think he calls it. He does like listening like to the hard style type music whenever he streams on that channel. So get ready for a party. But if you guys will get these raid emote strings in there. Got the first one there for the subs, and then the other one if you're a non-sub. Or if you want to make your own, go ahead and make your own. I try to keep them kind of small so that I know some channels will time out for too many emotes. So I would appreciate it if you guys hang around for the raid and say hello to Mr. NL Gabber. NL is actually one of the co-owners of the VTC as well, so that I drive for. Hello there, Aussie. We're just about getting ready to raid Gabber over at the ZZ Transport Twitch channel. So if you'll hang out, we'll head on over there. Y'all take it easy. Tomorrow I'll be doing ETS 2 again. Going to be actually trying out a new piece of software. It is an app that you hook up to you connect to your software on the computer that works like a Tobii eye tracker. And it is in beta at the moment, so I'll be trying that out tomorrow to see how it works. So yeah, I'll be trying that out tomorrow to see how that works, and hopefully give the company a bit of feedback on how they're doing with their eye tracking and head tracking software. And yeah, we'll see what the end product is, if it'll be something that can compete with the Tobii eye tracker and TrackIR. But Yeah, y'all take it easy, and let's go say hello to Gabber once the credits are done running. Goodbye, y'all.